Boo! Welcome. It's almost Halloween. 2 more hours. Yeah. The sweepy ghost. I'm very sweepy today because I had Chinese food and I ran for a bit. So I've been very sleepy and I almost wanted to go to bed. But I remembered, but I was like, I should play Security Breach. And then I was like, I don't want to play Security Breach because I'm too sleepy and I don't want to wake myself up. So I was like, no, I got some money. Let's do some TF2. Let's do some more MVM. Oh hey, free those. Um, I also, because I got most of my keys off of marketplace.tf, I had some money on my Steam account from selling items. And I got myself something. I got this. So we're gonna open one of the eating. I'm just gonna do a randomization wheel. How? Spin the wheel? Don't save. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Five. Spinning wheel. Four. Alright. Gambling. Whoa. It's not a bad hat. Oh, the Demo Man hat. I don't got many of those. Ah. So I got more MVM to do today. Is that too loud? Turn down slightly. Depending on how I feel, I might get a few more keys because I got a bit more money that I could spend before. And I kind of feel pressured to spend it because if I do, then because whenever I transfer money to my from PayPal to my bank account, I can't just send a specific amount. I have to send it all. And because my card got stolen like a few months ago, or a month ago, it's like I have my PayPal card back, but I haven't gotten my Huntington one. So I'd have to like send it back to me, but you can't send money from your bank account to PayPal without it taking like 2 weeks. So I might as well just spend it on stuff I want. But I have to do it tonight because I gotta, or tomorrow, by tomorrow, because I gotta pay rent by the end of the month. And tomorrow's the end. Welcome to the stream, Roku. Man, let's hope I don't fuck this up royally, like the last game from last time. It's really weird how my playtime sort of scales like that. And then over here, it's like. Fire resistance or crit resistance? Fire, because we have more. I'll just do speed. So I'm fast enough I can do it. I mean, either way, if we lose first game, I'm gonna have to re-queue anyways, because there's no way, like, only on the first round are people gonna want to retry. The same people, most likely. I mean, they might. But usually that doesn't happen to, like, later games. I might use the money to get a new taunt. I just had that thought, or I had coming upstairs after heating up some pita bread. I was like, man, I could use this as an opportunity to get a new taunt without having to worry too much. But what taunt do I want? You know? Or I could just use it to get a shit ton of MVM tickets. I should drink some water. I haven't drank water today. Ugh. Damn. too late. I like him. I didn't think I'd like this mode, but I think it works for me the same way that normal zombies in like Call of Duty works. And that I just really like it. Oh my god. God, I'm so stupid. I am the stupidest motherfucker.
Get to an upgrade station.
Oh.
Sound off if you're ready.
Nah, I'll just go with speed again. Oh. I didn't spend all. Oh. Right.
Bring me Metal Man to fight.
Alrighty, it's me, Scouse.
Yeah, thanks. Rock, paper, scissors. Engineer. Anyone want to throw? On three. 1, 2, 3. Woohoo! Scissors cutting paper. Headbutt time. Headbutt time. Yeah. Dead. Really freaking hurt. Y'all ready?
I love this game. I don't play it too much anymore because I've started because I only play Spy, honestly, because I just really want to play Spy because the highs are really high. 9 times out of 10 I don't feel those highs and I just get really angry at myself for being so stupid. So I don't play it. I should just play other characters that I like, but I usually just don't want to. Because on a character that's like meant to, on characters that, you know, have a little bit more stakes in the fight, makes it sort of like a little bit more threatening to want to get into.
3, 2, 1.
I don't think I... Yeah, I didn't need to mad milk him. Where's this other money? Oh. Robots. Like the movie. I'm really proud that we all died and we all failed, but we all managed to come together and still be here. You know? Hey. I love clowns. God damn you. Ooh, fire crit bullet. And then one jump height, cause I can. I just gotta keep up this level and, you know, actually be important.
Thanks, Pally. Let's go, let's go. I cannot. Yeah, thanks. Who wants to throw?
Here
Alright,
they
let's
come.
do this. Let's go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm too handsome to die. Thanks, Pally.
Hold on, let me think about it. That's the thing, I haven't thought about it, so I don't know. Maybe? I mean, technically not. Because if humans didn't exist, the animal would probably be in maybe a better shape. I mean, if it wasn't in a better shape and with animals it managed to... And with animals it managed to still end up the way the planet has today in terms of, like, naturally dying, then I think that's just, like, that was just inevitable. You know, but... I mean, it was always inevitable. But I mean, like, in the same time, I feel like the Earth would be in better shape. I mean, I bet you the humans are, like, one of the things that are, like, humans are the one thing mainly killing the planet right now. The planet would die no matter what, but, like, a human. But it's like, I don't know. God damn it. I gotta go all the way up there. Oh, never mind. Soldier got it, I guess.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area. You have destroyed all life.
Damn it. Well, at least I was in that for 2 of them.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area. Incoming spy. But we're not done yet. I'm giving you a bonus.
I'm giving you a bone. Scout funny. Blast, fire crit, reload, and another reload. I mean, who cares if I can fire faster when reloading faster just means I get to restock the bullets more.
Pony up, boys.
Like what? I could that's I think that's only more important. That just means I waste more bullets technically.
Go, go, go.
Because if I get fast, and I reload fast, then I'm using up those bullets really quick. Scout, stop! These bullets are fucking expensive. No, I'm gonna keep wasting them. Look, I'm doing something. Oops, I'm out of ammo. Can I have some? No, you ran through it all with it. It was too 20 years worth of ammo and you wasted it in 2 seconds. Oh. Well, someone better make more bullets faster. Scout.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah. What if I went and go collected them? What? They're gone, Scout. You can't just go and pick up the bullets and use them again.
Another engineer bot has appeared. And another engineer bot has appeared.
I need to get the fucking bananas.
Engineer, look out for that sentry buster.
Okay, there's $30 missing. I hope it's all just over here. Nope. I don't know where it was. Great. I wanna die.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Yeah, thanks. Go ahead, son.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Oh! No! Grab it! Grab it! Grab it!
Baby. Yeah, thanks.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Oh, thank God. Hey, I'm one of you. Hey.
Hey, whips! Catch this! That's what I'm talking about. Catch this!
Hold it. Get to an upgrade station.
Right, I didn't get the last 8. Blast. Another bullet. Movement. Jump. And then we can... The ammo capacity is probably one to have, but let's finish reload speed instead. And then we have some extra moolah left, so let's get some clips.
Mango is under attack. 5, 4,
Here's a cool trick!
2, 1.
Hey, whips! Yo, heads up!
I got myself falling. I kind of want to hum my boy.
Catch this!
Look out for that sentry buster.
Y'all stop it.
Hey, whips! Stand on the freaking point, moron! Thank you. Yo, heads up!
lasers. I haven't missed any yet. That's odd, but cool.
Oh crap! There's robots at the gate!
The bomb has been set at the start.
Okay, where's this $2? How are they exploding? Is that like heavy?
Well done. I'm giving you a bonus.
I had the sour teeth.
Fall in, men. Boy's not ready.
I'm drunk. I love Heavy's voice.
Know that, lads? Who is not ready?
Such a good voice. And we'll do D1 movement speed, you please. Took a photo. Oh. Mm. It's a good thing I'm not a popular streamer, or there's some people would find that very attractive. I mean, people could, but it doesn't draw enough attention. I actually really like that because it's like it blocks his eyes. If you want to make something look cool, just block the eyes. It makes them more mysterious and kind of cool because you can't see their eyes, meaning all you have to go by is the mouth. It also makes them fucking terrifying when they decide to show them. The spies are here. I can see my fear. No.
Your heads up!
But it don't
On you, Matt.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Another send buster.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area. You have destroyed all sight.
Go heads up.
Damn it.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. The spies are here. You have destroyed all sight. Here come the spies.
Catch this.
You have killed all the spies. Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Hey, whips.
Incoming spies. You have destroyed all sight.
Oh right, the sentry has rockets. I forgot about that entirely. I was like, where are these explosions coming from? Oh, we also got a soldier. But I was like, well, how it's... I guess it makes more sense now. I mean, it made sense before. But, yeah.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. You have killed all the spies.
Heavy, you need the body block.
Go heads up.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. The spies are here.
Hey, whips.
Well done. Cool. Get to an upgrade station before they return. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
Greed is good. You know, the sound of plasma seeping into my veins. Oh, wait. Yep.
I am ready.
Probably should get all this stuff first. Oh, no, I'm fine, I guess.
Get going!
I still got a bit more. I can... Okay, go for that. And okay, yeah, no, it's used up. Oh wait, no, I can get 25% on Cupid this day. What? How useful? If I kill something with this, I get 25. Where's $100 missing? I guess we'll never know. They don't care about me. Thank you. Someone cares about me, whether it's accidental or not, I don't care. Friendship is friendship. Whether it's faked or real. If it makes me feel better about myself and not lonely, then it's doing its job. I wanna die. Yeah, why not? Alright. this. Connect this. Oh, let's see garbage. Oh. I got a robot brain. Oops, I don't want to quit. That would be silly. I'm getting a soda. Hold on. Oh, come on, get it quickly. Grab one, grab one. There we go. Oh, we're doing both of the MVMs of these, this one? Huh. Well. Then we can only get the jump. What? Oh, I feel so slow.
Thanks, Pally. Yeah, thanks, Doc. Who wants to throw? Anyone want to throw? Anyone?
I love it. I love it. I love when I love when you can get a chain to do that. Imagine a whole server, like just no one tells them to do it. It's just an instinct thing of you managing, of you just managing to do that. It's so funny. It's such a fun mechanic having an MVM fucking thing. Just having any FPS game just have a taunt of just laughing, not like a mean laughing, but like a kind of like funny laughing. It changes the whole dynamic.
All right, I'll feel good.
It's kind of like a way to bridge the gap between competitive and casual, because you can play, especially for like people who like their casual is like their casual is a casual's competitive, so they just play as if it's their competitive. Not most of the time because they're still playing for goofs, but you can tell they're just really good, and they can't tone it down because that's just how they play now. That's their casual.
Let's get 'em.
But then you add stuff like that, and it makes even like competitive players get in, so that so that sometimes you don't even need to like, if you can't beat them, then why not make friends with them? Or it makes them more willing to goof around because they have other options on how to enjoy their time. Damn, TDM. Every single night that I'm falling in love with you.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Medic!
Hey, whips.
Uh-oh. I want to put on music, but I don't know what type of non-copyright-esque music I'd want to even fucking listen to. Shithead. Danka. Yogs cast. Lewis. Oh my god, I haven't lost $1. Oh my god. Just... Robots. That sound when skin meets pavement. Ugh. Bludges. Oh! Jesus Christ! Hi, Toast. Toast. Go to the... Boom, back from the dead. I wasn't ready to be back from the dead, but hey, I'm here. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Apparently Toast didn't want to be in my room. Then why did he come in? Bitch. Well, that was way too low.
Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Fire? Then...
Thanks, Doc.
Blast resist. Boom, figured it out. Math is my priority. Half-Life 2. Oh yeah, I do love me some Half-Life 2. I remember in Half-Life 2, you ever remember the campaign when Scout says to the G-Man, boink, boink, I want, you know, just like Scout.
The spies are here.
I've never played Half-Life. Should be noticeable. But I'm even getting kills when I'm not there.
Handsome to die. Yeah, thanks.
Good thing I came up here.
Alert! A sentry buster has entered the area. Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Hey, Whips! That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I haven't crit resisted. Right. They are milked. Just like... Ugh, I hate that sound. It's like they're choking.
You've beaten them back. For the moment. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
I don't know. That would kind of imply if it gave you oil or well, first of all, if you put that on a robot, chances are you're trying to extract something, which means you probably give it a separate pouch. Why would you hook it up to the oil? Firstly.
Pony up, boys.
Think let's go, mate.
Bullet, crit.
Love this doctor.
Speed. Another crit. Honestly.
Bring me metal.
I cannot wait.
No, it won't do it. Okay. I guess I'll get a few canteen refills. Whoops.
Protect Manco.
I would say it would dispense whatever is put in the cat. Oh, really? unless they make the cows specifically to be able to, like a cow, how it can produce milk, it can produce oil, meaning you got a renewable source of oil, you know? That might be what they're trying to do, unless they're trying to find a way to actually make a cow out of a robot to get actual milk, in which case, while it's cool in concept, like, oh, we managed to get a robot to do the same thing that a cow does, but it just kind of makes me feel. But I bet if you tasted it, you'd always get that feeling like, yeah, it's good, but it just doesn't. It's not right. It doesn't. It's not the same. It's the context, like, because that's the thing. You could tell if you didn't tell someone. I mean, maybe they'd be able to taste that it's not the same. It's similar, but it's not the same for sure. Sick. Some is. Yeah, robot mill. If we were able in robots to make an ability for things to produce milk, do you think that would be like a huge revelation in the LGBTQ community to be able to get boobs that with real milkies?
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Robot cows. Some people would like that, I feel. In ways not you would expect, though. Like, those real weird people would like that. Those people who are specifically as much into robots as they are strangely into, like if you're a furry and you really love cows, but you also really like robots. Oh! I didn't even fucking notice.
Thanks, Pally. Go ahead, talk.
That would be epic.
All right, I feel good.
Another canteen. One for the beer, one for the boys.
Let's go.
Sound off if you're ready. Go, go, go! Centric going up.
Tin milk is cool. I don't know how I feel about saying that on public.
Ready.
Yeah, it is. Why can't we just make, you know, we keep making science go towards the next future, like robots and all this phones and tech stuff like that, but why don't we just put money towards making people happy? Right? Like, we can make it so that, you know, we can advance technologically, but why not just focus on making it so that people can live comfortably and just be happy first? Like, put money towards that. I mean, I know why. Capitalism. But, like... Yeah. What point in history did we go to, like, full capitalism? Because I feel like there was a time, you know, right? But it was probably, like, before, like, mega capitalism. And, like, I don't know. Because I feel like even in the old days when there were still advertisements and businesses, their businesses would make things a lot more sturdy and long-lasting. Is that because of, like... Is that because things weren't as expensive back then? Things weren't getting more expensive as time goes on? Meaning, like, you could sell a single fridge to someone, and that would be like a lifetime's worth of, like, you'd be able to live off of that, like, and actually be rich, even if it's not that much. You just need to make sure that everyone, and you'd be, like, set for life. So it was, like, really easy. Or was it, like, because I imagine it still existed. As soon as people started to sell stuff, it started to get this feeling of, like, wanting to be rich, right? But as money got more expensive, I guess, it sort of just became... Then the greed really started to set in of how much rich I want to be compared to you.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
think that's the only time I'll really feel like I'll feel for sure. Like right now, like especially like I feel like for me as a voter, right? I don't want to get political. Yeah, I was about to say like I'll only be that would be like an instant for me if your promise was just to make me happier and not have to worry. Is that technically? I feel like I worded it a lot better the second time than in my the first time in my head, because I feel like I made it sound more political. But I don't know. I mean, that's just a fair thing to say, right? And I don't mean just like the rich people, because it's very easy to make them happy, because they can just buy everything. And the only thing that makes them angry is the poor. Or is the poor being like them. Or something. I don't fucking know what they think about.
Another wave down. But there are more. Great, get to an upgrade station. Quickly. I'm giving you a bonus.
Meh. I don't know. I guess so. Oh, we did get it. Oh, but fuck. The round's been over and I have not been paying attention. I thought it was still going. Let's go, mate! Yeah! Oh, excuse me, was that oh my god, was that a sniper impression? Yeah, how could you tell? Cause it was just so good, man. That was such a good sniper impression. 69! Yeah, I know. I'm really good at impressions. Can you do another impression? Yeah. Can you do engineer? Oh my god. So... Spark Mountain Dew.
Waste them.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Catch this. Hey, whips.
I'm gonna just sneak in and grab that. I was not I'm looking at my PNG tuber and I wasn't expecting this random idea to turn out as well as it did. This costume's really good. I love it. Despite not even having an idea. The original idea I think was a mummy. God, I'm so excited for Frontiers. Oh my God. Every time I think about it, it's so good. I'm so excited and I want it to be really, really good. Not just, yeah, that was okay, or, oh, that was bad. I mean, even if it's bad, I bet it'll still be better than mediocre. Make me feel something, Sonic Frontiers. Just don't make me bored and worried for your next 5 years, like Forces did. God, fuck, damn it. I want this game to be so good. I'm imagining my first playthrough, and I've been thinking about how I feel like I'd play it like how I play Pokemon or Pokemon Sapphire, where I don't really do anything with it. I don't really, like, make myself better. Or I do one thing, because when I play Pokemon Sapphire, nowadays I try to get as far as I can with, like, only a Mudkip. And, like, one other Pokemon. A, oh my god, what is it? Zigzagoon. And I can evolve the Zigzagoon, but I can't evolve the Mudkip. So I was thinking about it. And I was like, what if I played Sonic Frontiers kind of like that? Where I focus on upgrading certain things, but not other things. Like, I don't upgrade my combat, but I upgrade my speed only. Yeah, I assume then you've read the comics at least. Right? Like the IDW ones or the or Archie, I guess. I just hope that the stories are something like Sonic and the Black Knight's like character and story, where it's like it's a pretty like light-hearted kid story for the most part. It just has some serious tones. Like Sonic and them are still themselves, but it tells a nice story through these characters as well. That's not too serious, but it's like in the middle, sort of. Or Unleashed. Oh my god. It's a shame Unleashed will never get ported.
Good. Quickly find an upgrade station. Green is good. Have a bonus.
Yeah, no, Ken Pen. You can't. If you get me talking, fuck Ken Penders. I could talk about him forever and how much I hate his stupid ass logic. A motherfucking. I. I fucking. I own Knuckles because I wrote the Knuckles story and I wrote a part of the original fucking thing. I wrote the Knuckles comics. Fuck you. So, and I made Green Knuckles, so I own Knuckles. I own Green Knuckles. And then it's like fucking, so I should own him. Oh, but you guys did the same exact thing to my characters, but you know, fuck you, man. God, Ken, angry.
Fall in, men.
God damn. Crits.
Go!
Okay.
The final wave is upon us. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I don't even think he. Yeah, I don't even think he owns the characters he says, because from apparently there's some documents where apparently he didn't win, but because Sega doesn't answer us on what's going on with this, or doesn't say anything, the only side of the story we have officially is Ken Pender's side, so he says he owns them, which, if I'm being honest, does not mean that he's correct. Even if he has fruit, because you can fake the shit. You can fake shit and make it look pretty good or believable. So it's not impressive that you have the... Because if we only have one accounted case... I don't think he does, because he keeps saying, I have these characters, I'm gonna do something with them. But he hasn't done jack shit with any of these characters, because I don't think he can. Like, he says he somehow owns Shade because she's an echidna, I guess? I don't remember what it was. But it's not the same character. And he says he owns it. But I don't think he does, because Shade showed up in this encyclopedia, and someone pointed that out to him, and he was like, yeah, but they're too pussy to do it in a game. We'll see what they think when they put it in a game. That's just a side thing. So it makes me think he doesn't own it, but he wants everyone to think he owns it because he knows Sega's not going to reopen it because that would be a lot of unwanted money. So he kind of just feels like he can do what he wants, or is just trying to bug Sega until they, like, actually fight them in a case again. Where he'll then begin, like, waste their time and money. Is a cockle. But, like, the document he currently has says he owns Evil Sonic, which is just Sonic with a leather jacket. But he became Scourge later on. Written when Ian Flynn came in and Tracy came in to draw. He became Scourge. Meaning Scourge, he shouldn't own Scourge, and he doesn't own Scourge. And I think that's why the comic that he announced was going to be made fell through, really, because he really doesn't own the character. I know, like... I mean, that comic might also be dead because I think he was employing bad people to do it. Oh, he's full... No, he's full of shit. God, remember when he shut down a Sonic Sat AM, like, movie with DreamWorks? Just so he could pitch his own movie? And we never got a continuation of Sat AM then. because this motherfucker wanted to pitch his own shit movie. Where everything is dark, grim, and gray. Like, what the fuck? And what's worse is that the guy who made Sad I Am, I think, passed away at some point. So he's like, we'll never have a chance to see what he had planned for more of it. While Ken Penders is like, I mean, he shouldn't be dead, I guess. But it's like, no, I'm not trying to say, like, it should have been him. It's just sort of like a weird thing. Yeah, he basically ruined this one man's chance. And now that he's dead, there will literally never be an official opportunity to do it with his involvement. Walk a mile in my shoes. Walk a mile in my shoes. Walk a mile in my shoes. Why? Accept. Yes. God, Ken. I had an idea for a spin-off Sonic game, and I remember when I was making my pitch character list of characters, like, so there's base game characters that you get from playing the game and unlocking it in the base, and then there's DLC waves. I remember when I was making, I had a maybes section, but also and one of them is Shade, because I kind of want to use it as an opportunity to maybe ask them myself while I'm pitching them. But I feel like, but now that I'm saying that out loud, I feel like they will. But also, I just want to see if they'd go for it. Like, what they'd say if I said, and here are the maybes section. These are characters that I don't know where they stand publicly in your guys' mind on yes or no to use them. So I put them in the maybes. There's a few up here in the normal ones that I'd say are maybes, but I tried to go for the slightly safer ideas when it came to obscurity. And so he was like, yeah, man. And or they say, I don't know. Fuck. If their literal reasoning is saying it ended in a stalemate, neither of us technically, no one technically owns the characters. Because the court's writings didn't finish or whatever. So if he does something, we have rights to sue him. But if he doesn't do something and we do something, then he has right to bring it back.
Let's go.
He didn't even technically do the NFTs. He just said he's going to. Just like he says he's going to put Knuckles in his comic. Just like he says he's going to put, I think, Sonic in. Like, I don't think he technically owns these characters, but I don't think Sega cares too much about these characters to really bring them in. So they're not really in a hurry to be like, yeah, no, we'll settle the case. If anything, what might end up happening, okay, is that because Sega will be a company around for way longer than Ken Penders will be alive, and unless their kids, like, specifically really care about his opinion and stuff, and that they should come to agreement, but they'll probably be way more willing to negotiate because they're not, like, tied to this as much as he is. So it's like this weird thing.
I am ready.
Let's do this.
So, like, if he passes away at any point, he would he then Sega would probably then try to take the characters, if anything, because there's nothing really pushing them to use those characters. So it's just sort of like, when it happens again, it happens again. But not as long as Ken Penders is behind it, they're probably not going to do it. Because he's probably a pain to deal with.
Man of Lord has been activated.
He's definitely the type of person where he finds those... where he, like...
Let's get him.
Ew. Ow! I forgot what I was saying. God dang it. I don't care if I acquired 6 items.
Thanks for the ride.
Thanks for the ride!
Engineers, look out for that sentry buster.
I'm so glad that we as a society have come to collectively just shit on NFTs. Just like, I mean, not all of us, obviously, but more people do not give a shit than the people who are trying to sell us on it. And those people are probably people who have, like, put money into this or are being paid to promote it. So it's like, come on. Oh shit, I didn't... How did I not...
Mates.
Oh. What?
Man up, lady.
Who is not?
I'm ready.
Movement.
Go, go, go.
Congratulations on manning up. Prepare to die. 5,
Come on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Eat my dust. That's what I'm talking about.
Just like a scout to skateboard when in the face of danger. Robots? What robots? I only see my board, my 6 tricks, says the scout.
Hey, Whips!
Well, thank God.
Alright, I feel good.
The fact that we did all of that and we have not missed a dollar. You know, can we give me some props? Like, right? I just need some support. Flips hair like girl boss. Ugh. Ugh. Sometimes I always think about how some of my most viewed stream highlights on YouTube have been my TF2 ones. And I think about how my TF2 ones sometimes have stuff like, will have some stuff like this, like what I just said in there. And I just think about how that's some people's impression of me on this website. Is the girl boss inside of me? Flips hair back. Shows that I don't care about neither of you. Where's this $5? Oh no! Okay.
We've defeated.
Yes!
Well done. I'm giving you a bonus.
Finally! I will be whole. Again! You can see both the girl boss in me and the devil. All in one stream! Oh my god, it's a variety stream! Oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking quirky. Yes. 2 in 1. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, I don't need it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Let's go!
Is under attack. You must defend it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I bet if someone in my family were awake right now and heard me, they'd probably want to kill themselves. Maybe. I don't know. Epic scout gameplay. I just milked the boat. Pyro? Oh god, this guy's never Pyro. Oh no, oh wait, this is his 25th time. What? the Scout's little laugh? I always kind of, you know what my favorite, as a non-Sonic fan you won't understand, but but I always liked, the one thing I always really liked about Roger Craig Smith's Sonic is whenever he laughs, it's like, it's not like, it's kind of like this weird dorky laugh. Not like this, like, I mean, to be fair, Sonic's never laughed, really, in the, with the other voice actors, I guess. But it's like this weird dorky laugh, instead of like this cool laugh. Kind of like this weird thing where he's just like this really cool guy, but he has like the most stupidest laugh. No! I missed 30. This is a pain. What might, oh, about Sonic Frontiers, that's another thing of what with the voice acting. So Roger Craig Smith is doing a more like different pitch for his Sonic voice. He's a lot deeper in the game. No, no, I'm gonna miss 100. No. No.
You've defeated the wave. Good. Now get to an upgrade station.
I want to know if the deep voice would work, because in my mind, even if it's a more melancholy game, you don't really need a deeper voice Sonic. You just need, like, you need a Sonic that's just kind of relaxed, kind of, but can be, like, really angry. Or show, like, a range of emotions, but most time is kind of, like, neutral. Sort of. So, kind of like Roger Craig Smith from Boom, where he's more mellowed out. Or, like, or fucking Jason Griffiths Unleashed in Black Knight. And I'm kind of wondering, will the deep voice, like, because the thing is if it doesn't feel like it works, I just have to live with that. That's just how the story's presented. Unless I wanted to, like, redub it.
Rock, paper, scissors. Let's do this. Come on.
Manco is under attack. 5, 4.
I think Roger works for Boom is because they were able to craft a new version of this character around his voice. While Roger was just being written for probably a different Sonic voice because they didn't know how to write Sonic. I think his voice works sometimes. I think it works for a more, like, laid-back Sonic that isn't trying to be all Yahoo radicals or stuff like that. But it's sort of like, what is your favorite Sonic voice? Because that kind of implies that you like a Sonic voice. Who's your favorite? I honestly, you really spoke to me, cause fucking Jason's the one I grew up with, man. I love Jason. I think even like awkward Jason Sonic is still like pretty good. Like I like it in a sort of way. I think when he's just trying to sound and be cool, then it's like, yeah, is when it works. Works.
Yo, heads up.
Like him and Sonic X is pretty good, despite it being kind of a different voice. I think the reason why I like him more than it is because I've heard Jason's Mellow Sonic, and Mellow Sonic is kind of like the version of Sonic I picture him as, especially right now. And I think that Jason is the best with Mellow Sonic.
Good. Get to an upgrade station and prepare for the next wave.
So it's sort of like I know this Sonic. But I have never heard Ryan Drummond be a more mellow type Sonic. The most we have heard is in Sonic Heroes when he's like Sayonara Shadow the Hedgehog, but that's more somber, sad, not like relaxed. I always like I don't like that when Sonic's portrayed as this guy that just can't stand still. Maybe like when an adventure is happening.
I need some help. Who wants some good times?
Come here, sister.
It's on.
We're under attack. Protect the facility.
I hope if Jason oh, it would be, you know, it would be really cool if they decided to give Metal Sonic a voice again, and his voice was Ryan Drummond, and they bring back Jet the Hawk or something, and or Shadow. No, they recast Shadow as Jason Griffith. So that way, like, every Sonic voice then becomes another character that's sort of, like, is related to Sonic, sort of. Like a close connection. Well, also, if you get Jason Griffith back as Shadow, you might as well bring him back for Jet as well. That's the thing about Jason. If you bring Jason back, you got, like, a few roles nailed down. You got fucking Shadow, Jet, Sonic. You know, you got 2 characters with 1 actor. All the other ones, like, nah. I mean, I'm sure they could do a good Shadow voice. I mean, some of Shadow's lines in SA2 are voiced by Ryan Drummond. It really feels like a war zone over here. Like a Call of Duty war zone. But it'd still be cool to, like if I ever decided to change my character's voice actor for whatever reason, I would still give them, like, a different character. And I know, like, back then they didn't think about it, but I think it'd be cool. Especially since, like, they're changing out their voices so often. Like, all the secondary characters recently have not had a consistent voice cast. Everything that I'm falling is
You have destroyed all fighters.
God. Oh shit.
All right, I feel good.
The spies are here.
Despise.
Raiding retreated, but we're not done yet. Good. Now, head to an upgrade station.
The spies are sus.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Go, go, go! Pony up, boys! Who wants a throw? Give us a throw. We're all dishonorably discovered.
Gotcha.
Let's play.
I cannot faint.
That's true. I mean, Riot. I mean, that's.
Gotcha.
Oh, I guess Ryan Drummond. I feel like he couldn't pull off different types of sarcastic for Sonic. Maybe he could. He probably could. He's a voice actor, but we haven't heard it too much. But we've heard him be sad in Shadow the Hedgehog, and Sonic Event. If you're just talking about Sonic Adventure, yeah, he's kind of inconsistent, trying to do just the same thing. But it's sort of like, but the other games he worked. Oh shit.
Oh, it's on.
Here they come.
Oh, it's on.
5,
Yeah, thanks for that.
3, 2.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's waste them. All right, yeah, that's pretty good stuff.
Sonic Heroes he was really good in. I liked him in Heroes. I think Heroes is like his Sonic Unleashed for Jason Griffith. Like his equivalent of that. I'm trying to think what's Roger Craig Smith's peak moment. I'd say the most he's peaked, I mean, since Forces hasn't come out, specifically. But, like... I'd say Roger Craig Smith's moment was either Boom or Lost World. I think his Sonic, maybe not Lost World. I guess kinda Lost World. But probably Boom more. But I feel like that doesn't count. That's like if, like Jason's peak, or Roger or Drummond's peak was in like a spin-off handheld game. Oh, what about Julia White? I like Julia White Sonic. I mean, in those cartoons, we got to see two sides to him: a more goofy, snarky Sonic, and an equally snarky but just more like angry Sonic, because he hated Robotnik. I would ask about Sad I Am, but I feel like you've never heard it. What? Not Sad I Am. I would ask about the OVA, what you thought of that voice, but I don't know if you've seen the OVA.
Wave completed. Green is good. Have a bonus.
Thanks, Doc.
I think you're...
Bloody going!
Okay. Venus. More like penis.
Yeah. I mean, in Lost World, he was pretty good when he was interacting with the Zeddy. I think his snarks and his comebacks sometimes were pretty funny, like Sonic and Zaz's interaction. But it's sort of like, and Boombi was been pretty funny because he was just kind of a character, I guess. But that show had a problem, like Teen Titans Go, where their characters are just able to mold into whatever the story wants. Meaning they'll be on a character's side always stick by a character's side one time, but then not another time, just because the story demands it. I think his was pretty good too. If you couldn't get Julia White to voice classic Sonic in Generations, then I feel like he would have been a good second choice. But considering Julia White didn't want to do it or whatever, they just made him mute. So I guess it's like Julia White or not, they're like.
Go, go, go! Woo-hoo-hoo!
I think OVA Sonic worked for that movie. I couldn't imagine Julia White doing a voice for it.
Oh yeah!
I watched an episode of Scooby-Doo and Guess Who where they fucking met Julia White. And by Julia White, I mean they met Urkel as like the character. And while like at first it felt like he was a bit rusty with it because I couldn't tell it was Julia White, it almost immediately became recognizable as Julia White, like as soon as it got more into the episode and it started to more fit Like he just his natural own voice started to slip through. Like, it's like when you do a character first, you try to do a voice that you remember doing, but you try to, like, over-exaggerate it based on what you think it would be. Like, if someone else were doing it, they'd over-exaggerate things. But then as you get more comfortable into it, your more natural sound to your voice comes out.
Engineers, look out for that sentry buster.
Hey, Whips!
Another sentry buster has entered the area. Another sentry buster has entered the area. Break them! Break them, little drones! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
No! He's right there! Oh, no.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Well, Sonic doesn't interact with Sandhill. He just Classic Sonic, Modern Sonic is the only one who technically interacts with Sandhill because he's the only one that goes through like a sandy section like that. Every other version is just like a normal green hill. I guess because they only bothered to make a few texture swaps. But like, I don't know, it would be interesting to see how they would write him. How would you write Classic Sonic? More dumb than Sonic? More, like, naive and way more push-forwardy? I don't know. But it's interesting. None the least.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Yo, heads up!
Well done. And get to an upgrade station.
Gary. Die. Oh yeah, they probably would have involved Classic Sonic a bit more in the plot. He might have also gone to null space and talked about it. Because technically, Classic Sonic doesn't really go to null space because he's just following Tails around. But that could, like, lead to some cooler moments between Sonic and Tails. Maybe, like, Sonic Tails actually goes insane slightly over the loss of Sonic and uses Classic Sonic to, like, cope with his own fears because he has a second Sonic. And I feel like that's something they kind of wanted to do. That's, like, an idea they had. But it's sort of like they don't do shit with it because he's not insane. He hasn't gone insane. I always liked the idea of Shadow of due to my own fan canon of Sonic Forces. I always sort of liked the idea that Mephiles is weak or Infinite is weak. Because I always interpreted it at it because it's implied that Shadow killed the rest of the Jackal squad. And so I always thought of it as, or I always reinterpreted it as the reason he doesn't like it is because he's being taunted by the ghost of his friends or the hallucination of his friends, old colleagues that are now dead, taunting him about how he was too weak to save them. I always have those sort of weird headcanons about most Sonic games if something doesn't make sense. And I feel like it kind of affects how I think about these games because it's sort of like, while not implied, there's also enough truth to it to be like, oh, that could come off as intentional, or that's how it was supposed to be perceived, even if not directly told, like, weird headcanons. Oh no. Here come the spines. The Spanuses. Yeah. What is that? Yes. Oh my god. I feel like Silver. I had this idea recently on how like a way to adapt Silver, and to keep him from coming back. To keep him coming back, I always imagined it as, so after the event of Sonic 06, he's the only one who remembers, or they don't remember, but he comes. He come No, he does remember, but he remembers that, and his future's not saved. Like, some reason it did not work. His future is still fucked. But then he comes back again because he thinks this is the time. But he gets too scared to go back and check. So he just kind of solid like kind of solitudes himself to in like a lonely area, so no one in his world knows that he's technically not back home, as to not worry them. Or but it also like fucking, so he gets lonely and he just sort of like, but he doesn't want to tell anyone and he doesn't want to go back to the future because he just thinks, what if it doesn't work? Do I come back? When do I come back? Silver is adorable. Silver is a great character. Oh my god. I hate old Sonic, the old YouTube Sonic idea that he was just automatically garbage and that all these extra characters are garbage. Because now they can't do shit.
Now get to an
I
upgrade
always
station.
thought. See, there's a thing with Blaze's origin where it kind of. I feel like there is a way to connect them together. And I always sort of imagined it as. Blaze is sort of like. Not fire, let's do crit.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I always imagined it was sort of. 06 was a prequel. Where because she inherited like Iblis or whatever into her, she transported to another dimension. She forgot everything because she's not a silver time traveler. But she's also like. I know Rush came first, but I always thought it was like a prequel. And you know, she always had her fire powers, but maybe that's what created the Soul Emeralds or whatever, or like she had to tap into. Ooh, that would. Oh my god! Iblis is fuck. Iblis would be to the Soul Emeralds what Chaos is to the Chaos Emeralds. Iblis is what's sealed inside the Soul Emeralds. That would be fucking sick. That would be a sick parallel. So our Sonic's Chaos is Iblis. And that would bring up the idea that if Mephiles ever came back for whatever reason, or somehow, you'd fucking like, you'd have to hope he does not find his way to the Soul Emeralds. Because he could fucking release Iblis and create a bigger problem. But that would imply that technically Chaos has a version like that. Or would later.
Let's waste them.
I'm surprised, despite not being a Sonic fan, you know quite a bit about Sonic. Do you is it all like you're not a fan of the games, but you like some of the other stuff? Kind of like Aaron Hansen, except Aaron Hansen sometimes blames the game for his bad gameplay. So I don't know if it's his hatred for the game is really entirely warranted, or it's just him being bad at the game. But like he still enjoys the other media. And like he likes his character design. Remember that time Aaron Hansen in the Knuckles Chaotix animation said the N-word? That was really funny. I mean, it was a funny animation, yes. Despite literally that happening, it's a funny cartoon, but like, it's just interesting. I think it just goes to show I don't think he's a bad person for. I think it's just a really good sign of sometimes, you know, people from one can genuinely be like upset that they said that, and just because they did doesn't mean they're literally an awful person. Sometimes they just think like shit, and you can always call them shit for it, but it's not anything worth hanging over their head and getting them losing their jobs over, because it was a long time ago and it's clear they don't do that anymore. Now, if they still do it, then yeah, by all means, fuck him. But, I don't know. I have more important things to hate Aaron Hansen for, like his Sonic opinions. I think when it comes to people's past, you should be allowed to look past it sometimes, depending on it is, but never technically forget it, so you make sure you don't reset if they do it again, and just be like, well, it's been a long time or something, trying to find an excuse for it, you know? Bullet, fire, 2 canteens. I got a lot of ideas for Sonic. I want to talk. So it's like out there or something. But I want to, or just to get the ideas out. I don't know. But I have 2 ideas that I have a lot of ideas. One of them I can't talk about, even though I have more work done with it, because I want to actually pitch it to Sega, even if the chance of that happening is very slim. Oh right. It's just sort of like, I want to do it. I want to attempt it.
3, 2, 1.
Eat my dust.
Ah, okay. But okay, so I had 2 ideas that I would try to do something public with. One was, one is I want to make a comic that kind of highlights the timeline of Sonic the Hedgehog. As of right now, only from Sonic 1 to 3D Blast do I have plans to do. Because that's kind of what I want to do the most of, because that's the most confusing time right now in the timeline. About how it combines, sort of. But, and I have 3 chapters written down. I haven't done anything with it, because I don't know how to storyboard a comic. But I also, like, I want some more proofreading on it, but I'm too scared to ask specific people to help me. And so that's just sitting there. And the other is like a storybook games type thing, but it started off as Jekyll and Hyde, and then I realized I don't know shit about Jekyll and Hyde. So the closest comparison I could give to it is something like Curse of the Were-Rabbit, Wallace and Gromit, and Runaway Brain Mickey Mouse, mixed with like a little bit of Carnage from Venom Let There Be Carnage as with the main villain. And it would be like a storybook type game, but it would kind of play off where this second side of him sort of like is like a mirror image of like why of what people of like the power that lies within him, but because of his morals and his like other stuff, he sort of doesn't use it too much or something like that. And then at near the end they separate, and you get this like really super edgy fucking climax, but it's like cinematography to be like really cool. So like even if you're like, yeah, that's fucking it, no, that's edgy as fuck. God, it's also like it's so kind of cheesy that it returns back to being cool.
Green is good. Have a bonus.
Like with like stained glass with like Jesus symbology or whatever, and it's like super fucking metal. I don't know. I got these weird ideas for games and ideas that I want to do with Sonic, and I hope I can do someday. But it's like, I don't know how to do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I kind of want to return to this idea of Sonic with like a sense of style to it, where these games had a cool like art style sometimes that would try to mimic the art that was drawn for the games with the models, and it would all have this neat sense of like style. And like Sonic Battle had style. So maybe like do something else with it, like newer. And bring on this like era, the era of like creative spin-offs and stuff like that. But now with like the formula of just making a game whenever it's ready mindset that they're kind of going for. But you have like the spin-offs of the early days to allow it to be more, or like Mario to have it be more like noticeable, I guess. That, or less noticeable, that how big the gap is, because there's his face is still there in the games.
Here come the spies.
I don't know. I think of doing a Sonic Fighters style game would be cool. Or like innovating on the fighting, on like the party game shooter like Smash Brothers, but like in a 3D setting. Like imagine a multiplayer mode off of Frontiers, but you can like punch and battle each other, and that's like the goal. That'd be cool. I missed when Sonic games had like cool and creative multiplayers. Like, what if they kept doing that? Oh right, all of them are probably over again. Sorry, Sonic the Fighters, right? Different game. I was thinking of Battle. I kept going confused on that. Sonic, yeah. That's a good game. I think a Sonic the Fighters would be interesting. Or like Sonic Shuffle, but a redo. I don't know how it failed considering it was Hudson Soft. Oh, thank God.
Cool. Get to an upgrade station before they return.
Go!
Let's go, mates.
Here they come.
Still not ready to fight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get him.
Yeah, or like from like Sonic Adventure 2 to like Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog, they would have like these cool multiplayer battle modes. Heroes having the best multiplayer, and that's kind of the basis for like the spin-off game idea I had, was kind of like a more fleshed out version of that with different modes, but like multiplayer online.
Hey, Whips.
A sentry buster has entered the area.
.420. Yeah. Oh, 6 had an okay multiplayer. I mean, it's racing to the end of the stage, which is like a pretty cool formula for a platformer game to have as multiplayer. Like I like a online multiplayer mode that just allows you to have fun with the controls that they have crafted for you, but you can experience with your friends in cool game modes, is ideal. Kind of like the mod of Super Mario Odyssey Online, and people use it to play hide and seek. Like, that would be an amazing idea. It's like a playground to let you use your skills to like get places and hide. It's a neat idea, and I wish more games did it, but they don't, because gaming has become so expensive that it's like you either get the multiplayer or you get the story campaign. You gotta choose one or the other.
Engineer spot terminated.
Catch this. You got owned.
Another engineer bot has teleported in. One way down, but they'll be back. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
I am ready to fight robots. Hurry up, boys.
I didn't realize I still didn't have that one upgraded.
Here, protect Manco. 5,
Sonic Lost World 3DS tried to do something like those games, or with its multiplayer, where it had like race to the end of the stages. And that was interesting. Sonic Lost World 3DS is pretty long, and some of the stages can be kind of arduous. But I think its level design is a bit more interesting and like fun. It's definitely a game that's better on your second time around because it's like the normal Sonic thing where the more you play it, the better and you know what's coming up. It sort of like becomes more satisfying because you can pull it off in quick succession. But the stages get too long, man, and some of the concept ideas are stretched out for whole stages, like the 3D, an entire stage where you have to control the drill wisp. And you have to deal with gyroscope 3D wisp. But otherwise, I think it's better than Lost World. Like if you were to redesign some of the stages, I'd say you'd go for something similar to that, but maybe not as arduous. Spy Among Us. I listen, as someone who has played that game twice and 100%ed it with all Chaos Emeralds twice, I didn't 100% it the first time, but I definitely got all the emeralds. The special stages, if you're like in your room and not anywhere where you would look like a complete idiot, then it's like not that bad. But it's the fact that you have to do it and there's no option to turn it off. And the problem is that you're probably gonna look like an idiot. I remember when I was in school and I was doing my thing where I 100%ed it, all S ranks and all red rings. I couldn't never do the special stages at school because I knew it would look stupid, and what would I do?
We've completed, but we're not done yet. I'm giving you a bonus.
Hey, Rick.
Go, go, go! Y'all ready?
Blast. Bazungas. Critical.
Go, go, go! Attaboy! Let's go!
Appreciate it.
Manco's under attack.
Thanks, Pally.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's waste them.
Cause I've played with gyroscope before. I was kind of used to it. It's kind of like how I got used to like mobile games to the point where like on like Call of Duty Mobile, I could get used to it with the touch controls. like, it just, like, naturally hit me. I was just on the grind to play all these games on my phone. So I just got used to stuff like gyro control. And I would always spin around a lot as a kid, so I wouldn't get dizzy too much. So I was able to, like, coordinate myself while spinning around. The only thing I didn't do in that game was I didn't do 100% all S ranks on the hard mode, because that game also, once you 100%, you get a hard mode. Which, imagine playing all of the stages that you fucking hated because they were fucking dog shit. And you'd, like, but now you have to do it and it's harder. Like, no thank you. I want to live. I want to feel something within the next 2 years of my life. But, like, the main game is fine. It took me a bit to realize how you get an S rank in Sonic Lost World. It's not getting to the end of the stage as quickly as possible. You also have to, like, kill, like, as many badniks as possible and actually get badniks as well. You have to prioritize that as well. Like, killing every enemy in an area, or sort of, like, a majority of them. Like, any badnik you come across, just kill them all, and you'll be good to go, man. I had this idea of a way to incorporate, like, special stages into a game again, but without it being, like, finding the Master Emeralds. What if they just made the special stages to Sonic games a treasure hunting level? Like, you go into this weird, wacky world of, like, floating stuff, but you play as Knuckles and find the rings and in the open world game or whatever, and you just play a Knuckles treasure hunting stage when you go through. Or you could go through a Sonic and it's like some sort of half pipe or whatever the fuck open world thing. Or you just use Knuckles, and that's how you make a game with Sonic and Knuckles both actively in the game, and you can play as both.
Bring me Metal Man to fight.
Get going!
No, 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 no! Fuck you. God damn it. Let's get these. Crit resistance, why not? Final MVM. I take a bath. And I want to take a bath. Oh, yeah. Let me see what garbage I got. Yet again. I mean, as long as it's worth more than a few cents, I guess it'll be semi-worth it. Not too worth it. But like, fuck, I'm on my 8th one. I want an Australian. I know that's nothing compared to 215. You know what? I want to watch some MVM spy videos. People MVM spy MVMing. Oh, the gargoyle. Oh. I've been thinking about streaming Sonic Lost World 3DS. But there's no way for me to mimic gyro controls, so it'd be kind of hard. Unless I used a Switch controller and had it paired to the gyro controls in that. Yeah. I'm so scared. I know. I'm so fucking scared. I'm gonna get. At least I want 3. Oh, thank God I got 3. Thank God. It's probably not gonna be on Australian, but. No, god damn it. What is it? Enforcer kit? What's that word? It was more nothing, but. Something's better than nothing, I guess. Let's see if I can find out how much it's like for gambling. I love gambling my money away to the forces be at TF2. I got something else that's like 69 cents. Haha, 69. Oh, here it is. What are people selling it for? Oh, well, it's nowhere good right now. But, wow. What's the enforcer? I forgot what the enforcer was. Enforcer TF2. Oh, that thing. How much is people selling this weird thing for? $2 at most, and it's just kind of been zigzagging. Well, that was pretty good. What do I do now? Fuck yeah, 35 cents. Should I start playing FNAF? Because it's 10:31. Maybe I should just wait for FNAF, you know? If I wait till but there's no guarantee I'll do it tomorrow, or I'm even wanting to stream tomorrow. Which is this thing? Right, 69 cents. That's so much shit. Spiked up for 2 seconds. Blood morph? What? Oh, what? The most it's ever been. Do I want to scare myself right now? Not really. No, I feel like I should do something more spooky because it is Halloween. I could promise that I come back tomorrow, but that might linger the chance that I don't want to come back tomorrow. Anytime I say I'll do something, I don't do something. It's fucking annoying to me. Let's do some class wars. Classes be war in Rin. War in TF2 sand everywhere. Nah. Well, chances are it would only be me starting to go to sleep. I wouldn't actually go to sleep. Because I don't go, when I say I'm going to go to sleep, I don't go to sleep for like another hour. Because I want to like eat something before I go to sleep. Or I want to like, so I make something to eat and then I sit around for an hour just watching TV. Wishing I had gyro meat in a fucking pita bread. But without like that weird sauce. Right? God, I miss when I used to go to school near my grandfather's restaurant. I would always go there to get Euro meat and eat Euro meat, soft pretzels, and like they'd have like bags of noodles that you can reheat in a microwave, and I would always have my dad make it because he would work there. And he'd get like pita bread that he'd warm up and it'd be really nice. Listen, I know I should go to sleep, but I'm having fun. Ooh, I wonder how much it is per person at Hong Kong buffet, because that was really good. I had that today. I like how the critical one is blue. Give me the Mario. Give me the Mario. Like, isn't Soldier way more intimidating now that you can't see his eyes? I mean, I know you can't in the other one, in his normal outfit, but like, come on now. He was also intimidating there. Except for in the comics where he's a goblin. I wonder if they haven't announced it yet, but I wonder if they're going to announce soon that the Knuckles prequel cartoon for Sonic Frontiers is gonna release soon. Because they haven't talked anything about that. Was Liaosham. Fair point. There's so many foods that I used to eat as a kid that I don't eat anymore. That I wish I did, because I had a lot more variety in what I ate then. Why does this guy want to wear Notch's head? Fucking racist. Donald Anderson. Hello. Welcome, Ice Room. I am cute and spooky. I got my little heart. Hello. Hi, Zizia. Ah. Soldier. Shish. I'm good. How are you? Flashbud. Oh, you're fine. I'm bad at reading.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 30 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Damn it.
You failed.
56. Jeez. Sheesh, they're good. Will he survive? Will he make it? No!
Begins in 60 seconds.
Almost. The natural enemy of the Predator. Like the Alien movie, not the I don't know what I'm talking about. Gun. Hello, do you like gun?
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Says the dead man on the floor.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attention. 5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left in the mission.
Yeah, they're good at reflecting. And the one rule of fighting pyros, never use rocket. That's not the rule against pyro.
The control point is being contested.
And shouldn't be taken as a fact. That's the rule of how to die. Jeez. Oh my. Oh my god. That was horrible. Beautiful water. I forgot. More soda. Engineer! I love engineer. on this. I don't like them much in the normal game because that requires a bit more actually trying.
Mission begins
And I'm not very good at trying engineer. Oh, it's NG.
begins in 10 seconds.
Oh, it's them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attention. Building the center. Back to the mission.
I don't think they realize that my sentry is there.
Sentry down.
Oh my god. Oh. The caps on the... I do. Damn it.
The control point is being captured.
you. Fuck you, Donald Anderson. Wow.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Oh, that's pretty interesting. Does that mean I can make my default class have the helmet on? It does, but I kind of think I like it without it, though. I don't know what we're fighting. Oh, it's a demo. It's a demo. Oh, this one also has. I'm on the red team. I really am on the red team, am I? Shucks. Donald Anderson, bro. Fuck. This Andal Donderson. No, please respawn me soon. No, no, no. God, I always want to stay there when the point is capped, but it's. I always die at the wrong time. I mean, I could get up there anyways, but it's. Like that. See, that's funny. Hand sanitizer. Oh. That was funny. I love the death of a main character. Makes me feel so funny. Fuck you and your bottle. No, that's not a bottle. What is the upside to that?
Alert! Our last control point is being captured. Alert! The final control point is being contested. Alert! Our last control point is being captured.
Fuck. Depending on what the next one is, I'll make this my last one.
Hi toast. Hi toast. Hi baby.
What's that thing that's... Oh, it's a thing. Oh, it's... Oh. The fact that I'm losing to an AFK is pathetic. You got me before. Why are you... Why was... Oh, it is dominating me. Okay. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Okay. Ah! Holy shit, what the fuck? Thank you, Marjo. What's... Yeah. Name's hard. Welcome. Jesus Christ, I was not expecting, like, that to happen. At all. Ever. In, like, a billion years. Welcome, everyone, to mediocre TF2 gameplay. I hope you all enjoy your stay for... Thank you. I made it for Halloween. I am so spooky. I'm glad you like it. Oops. You... Fuck! I feel a little bad that I'm not as entertaining. The good art sold you, but the personality behind it's not gonna. Thank you for the raid, though. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Security Breach because it's Halloween, and I need to make myself do that because I had it bought for me. Also because I really want to play it. You will feel my wrath. Fuck. Where I am, it's like 2 hours into Halloween. So I considered doing it earlier, just starting now, but I was like, because it was in Halloween once I was done with MVM, but I just but I decided not to because I wasn't in the mindset to be scared right now. Because when I got home, I was kind of tired. No. Dang it. I will. Yeah, maybe. It might go off. What's a battle royale caller? It might. I'll say it might. I don't know what it is, but I'm not opposed to believing I know what it is. To make me feel involved. God, he could not hit me with a bottle. Even if he tried. Oh my god, 23. Oh my god, that's the highest I've ever seen this number. Except for, I think, one time, but I think it was just a bunch of trolls. And I was like 15 or 14. Oh my god. Oh, I feel so... Pretty bad demo. Ah! Yay! Ah! I have something in my teeth. Oh wait, that's plaque. Ugh. Damn it. Maybe I should start getting into raids. I don't normally raid. Maybe I should. Have a good sleepies, Dominoes. I hope you dream about scary stuff. Hee hee, I have blessed you with nightmares. You're welcome. Ah. Shit. I wonder how many more class wars there are, if there's one on, like, upwards. That's scary. Have a good night. I don't know how you're gonna get through tonight. Ah! All these stupid NPC fucking bots always out here with the crouching. That's good. A good stuffed animal is always nice. All these bots always crouch and hit me with their bottles, and I hate that it works. Oh, yo, I was doing super good. Not super good. I didn't do as good as Donald Anderson, but... Well, I guess since I have people here, I'm not gonna end it. You know what? Oh, but I wish I was on the Demo Man side. Oh, wait, no, because I'm Freddy Fazbear. We are playing FNAF. We tied it back. We tied it back into the theme earlier of FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's. My favorite part about this stupid outfit is the microphone. Yo, thank you for the follow, Dominoes. I hope you'll come back for FNAF. Freddy's mic. Mimmer. A what? Freddy. Freddy. I guess I'll have to start, if I want to do the FNAF stream, it'll have to be earlier than like 10, probably. I mean, it'll probably leak into the next day, but like a majority of the stream should be in Halloween instead of November 1st. AKA the first of the last 8 days till Sonic Frontiers comes out. Ooh, Demo Man versus Pyro. Ooh, let's go with this guy. He's so dapper. I fuck with Pyro. You know, I'm really glad that mods don't... I don't want to talk about that. I have more than one person listening. I don't want to talk about... I don't want to make that joke. I don't want to make that joke yet. I mean, what are the chances that they'll come back? 1 out of... I don't know. I'm talking to myself. What? sea grease.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey. What the fuck? Pyro. I am the pyro. I should be winning. I'm losing due to my own hubris. Should be winning. There is no reason for me to be as stupid as I am. Yes. Blood. Do I hear song?
Mission begins in
Medic, my beloved. One day I'll get that Australian Bloodsucker, and I will be the ultimate medic. One day I will get an Australian everything medic, and I'll show it off, and I'll get an Australian pan, and then I could have an all gold medic. That would be fucking horrible. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad. This thing is basically tricked out to be that.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am the medic gaming. I am the medic gaming. What, yeah. Donkey Kong.
Donka here, doctor.
I fucking am the medic gaming. I am the medic gamer. Fuck yeah. Learning how to use this thing was the best idea of my life. Oh no. I guess not that bad. Spy, my beloved. My second beloved. Well, I guess I technically play Spy more than I do Medic, so I guess Spy is my more beloved, but I like Medic more as a character. I also like Spy just as much. Maybe they're both my beloved, but that would be weird. You can't have two beloveds.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
I mean, you could try. You shit himself. That's what he's referring to for terms of a mess. It's hilarious.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Good luck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attention. 5 minutes left.
No, you didn't see me. I guess so.
Time has been added. Alert! The final control point is being contested.
Oh! That was stupid. How did I do that? How did I pull that off? That wasn't even that cool, but it was like, I didn't expect myself to pull it off.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Freddy Fazbear versus Freddy Fazbear. Medic!
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Doctor!
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, there's a tattoo? That's cool. Cool as ice. Ice, ice, baby. Who wins, Freddy Fazbear or Heavy Fazbear? Pick your choose. Oh my god, they're all going out the exact same area. Damn. I just instinctively killed him. If I had paying attention more, I probably wouldn't have killed him. Oh my god. This is becoming too much of a mental game. Who should I trust and who shouldn't? You know? No! I don't know. Well, Yeah, let's go security breach, so it's like an instant. Well, this is based off of this Freddy Fazbear is supposed to be like the original Freddy Fazbear, so I guess we should go based off that rather than two completely different Freddys. Because Daddy Freddy is like obvious choice, but like this isn't. I'm not trying to cosplay as Daddy Freddy. I'm trying to do like OG Freddy from Monsters Incorporated. Damn it. Oh, he has a tiny bear. Yeah, I guess so. That's a fair comparison, I guess. Damn it. Oh, they took advantage of kindness. Yo, potluck.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Ooh, you know what I want right now? I want a chicken parmesan sandwich. Oh, he's AFK. Why can bots do that? That's weird.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
I want chicken parmesan. I just want a real craving for chicken. I like chicken. I don't eat it enough. Nope. Listen, no place has chicken parmesan. Also, it's 2 a.m. Coulda would. The closest place that has a chicken parmesan is a spaghetti warehouse near me. And that's downtown. But it's like a good walk. How did I get that far? I'm just talking about stuff that sounds good because it's good. If I'd want one, then I'd ask my girlfriend, hey, do you want to go down to Spaghetti Warehouse and get a chicken parmesan? And she'd be like, no, because I don't want to walk that far. It's not worth it. But you know what I'd do? I'd keep asking until she one day becomes so hungered for chicken parmesan that she's like, fine. That or she will, or that or we'll ask her mom to make one, I guess. It's like no, Spaghetti Warehouse is like a Italian restaurant near where me. I don't know if it's like, it's probably not like a chain, but it's like, it exists. It's like the Spaghetti Factory in like California. I know the Spaghetti Factory exists because Super Mega. But like, no, Spaghetti Warehouse is us. Ugh. I would never make up a story about a place that says chicken parmesan. The first time we had the chicken parmesan there, it was pretty good. Second time we went, kind of ass. It's kind of like they like dropped in quality or something. But when his mom makes one, oh my god, it's always good. Why would it? Cat on my floor, sleeping a good dreams. He's still laying there. I did it. I wasted that chocolate bar on nothing. I didn't go forward, and I didn't make progress. Then what was the point of grabbing it, sir? I don't know. Maybe to try something, but I don't know. I don't know. What I did? Oh, if it's getting contested. This is just like Five Nights at Freddy's security cam. Freddy Fazbear. I'm evil. Sonic Frontiers is out next week. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Sonic Frontiers is out next week. I'm so excited for this game. Shit. No sign of me to ever exist. As far as they're aware, I never existed on the heavy team. Because there's no body evidence. What a shame. That was awful. I was hitting air more than I was hitting an actual person. Full of Legos I am. Don't step on me, you'll hurt yourself as much as you hurt me. Hee hee. Fairies. Damn it. They had like full health, what the fuck? I have all my progress for nothing. I don't know what the fuck it is about that sandwich, but it looks really good. Makes you want to make it, but I don't like bologna. I don't like deli meat. I guess I could put like bologna and like grill it, so it's like cooked. Oh. Oh, I can be a polar bear. Neat. Ah. This where you wanna be, I just don't. Ah! At least I'll exist. Oh, it's dominating me. That would be kinky if it wasn't so hard. Ah. Joke, why? No, you gotta shut the fuck up, man. Damn it, I don't exist. The heavies. Five Nights at Heavies. Fuck yeah. I think this will be the last game, and then I'm getting I feel like I'm losing my own attention. And also I'm hungry. I don't know for what. Well, I'm hungry for Euro meat. That's what I'm hungry for. But I don't have access to it, so you know what? I don't know. I'll just figure it out. Freddy! Fuck yeah. It somehow saved my life. Micro. Damn it. Wait, how did he actually get me with that? I thought I had to be wet. What did he get me wet with? What? Heavy update. Heavy update. This is what you can do in the heavy update. Spain. No. Don't scramble.
Блин, а почему только пироманы? Блядь, еще тем более с очками пирофилии.
They better not re-scramble. If they re-scramble, I'm done. I don't want to go through this dire fucking thing again.
Пироманы против... Как там это эти... Не помню.
Oh! Freddy Fazbear in his finest moments. Die in a fire. Oh, die in a fire! I hope you die in a fire. It fit perfectly with FNAF lore. Shit. I wish I had like a camera set up to be able to do like a cooking stream where I cook something. Yeah. Damn it! It's a shame he got fucking shot down by Fetty. Ain't no one standing a chance against Fetty Fazbear. I hope I get I'm able to. I hope soon I'm able to get like emotes or something for the chat. So I'd like to make some even if I have no real idea other than a gremlin emote. God. I think the only thing I need left is to have an average viewer thing of 3. But it'd be cool to have, you know. Having a gremlin goblin emote would be great. I'd stop playing my game just to use it. I think it would be funny as fuck. And not annoying. Definitely not annoying at all. I wonder if there are any other hats that I have for this guy that are like... Nah, you can't customize any of the other ones. No, I don't want to be Mario. Oh well. Looks like I'm being Mario. Damn it. This is what I get for not being Fetty Fazbear. I just want something with noodles right now. I'm gonna make some fucking noodles. I'm not so fatty. Oh, we're top scorer. We're top scorer on the leaderboard. Oh, fuck yeah. Fatty. Alright. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do, and I'm gonna try and find a raid. I think the reason why I don't do it too often, normally, is because I don't have is because I usually end this when I'm tired, I think. So I don't normally stay around to say, like, hi or whatever. But I feel bad getting raided to and then doing nothing with it. A lot of notifications. You know, we started with MVM. Maybe we should end with MVM. No. Yeah, why not? How do I raid? Again, I haven't been so long. Slash raid. Chicken? Can I just put like the stream link or something? Slash raid chicken. Yes, okay. I'm probably not gonna. You know, I'm doing it. You know what? Oh, this channel is intended for mature audiences. Well, it seems like it's working. Alright. Well, I guess have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Fetties if you guys decide to come back. Ah, fine. See ya, guys. Enjoy.
It's almost about to be streaming for 4 minutes, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Woo! 5:20. Wait, what the? Strange. What you looking at, strange? Hi, Dano. Welcome. You're just in time. Nice to meet you, man.
Oh shit, here we go!
Thank you for the raid. Good luck, everybody. Feels bad, Paulie. Feels bad. I know. Ooh, a fist. Ooh. Ah! Oh, I got a jacket though. Look at my fucking Michael Jackson coat, dude. Fuck yeah.